while I was offline, It the Bean, Lentillion, and 7 Keys followed. So thank you all for the follows. And happy Sunday. Hey Zurion, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Whew. Decided to sleep in today. Boing. So how's your weekend been so far? Boing. Honk. First day of school tomorrow since the last 2 weeks. Dang. That's gotta be a little bit bittersweet. Obviously going back to school, like, school part of it kind of sucks, but I feel like I always kind of enjoyed, like, getting to see my friends again. Like, all of them. Obviously, some of them I might have spent time with during the break, but cool for friends, but sucks for math. Fair enough. Destralac, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let me get to a spot where I'm not chilling on ice to drink some water. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Cheers. Oh no. Crap. Okay. Not great. Oh man. Classic pillar jump. All right. Second run of the day, though, surely. Second run of the day is usually crazy. I never know why. Okay. We save these. Hey, smart idiot. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Just in time for our clearly great second run. That definitely isn't going to die on floor 0. Let's go. Ooh. Revolution progress today was insane. Oh, do tell. I haven't really been playing on my PC anyway for like the last couple days. It's been so weird having to find something else to play. I've been playing like Hitman 2 and Brotato and like a little bit of Getting Over It. Full 18th row. You'll have to like tell me what one of those does, because I don't really know the upgrades by rows. Or at least tell me how much they cost. Because I'm so bad at that. Oh, passive infinities. One of them is the 200 bill one that gives you infinities based on how your quickest infinity is. Yeah, that is a massive one. Because there are a lot of upgrades in the tree that work based off of how many infinities you have. So that should speed your progress up tremendously. Boing. Nice. Bonk. No, you're getting there. Getting real close. The next row in particular is really strong for getting your challenge times down. And it shouldn't be that far away for you either now. Floor 3, let's go. Boing. Oh, nice. Crap. Wow. Yeah, that's really huge. Have you redone the challenges since then? Because that one is literally... Oh, sorry. One second, my music is kind of loud. I asked if you have redone the challenges since then. Because the, that one is literally called, like, good for challenges or something. Some 308. I think you can get it lower. Also, that's not really an answer. Opposite for you when you were in school. Loved math, hated friends. Oh, man. Happy Sunday, Chipongo. And Gaz, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Boing. Bought it right now, so you'll do it later. I mean, you really want to do that ASAP, I would say. Like, that is a huge upgrade. Don't know about happy. Managed to give yourself some work to do today. Well, keeping yourself busy, I guess, isn't the worst. Video editing practice, that's cool. Yeah, that's nice. Been self-teaching yourself Premiere Pro. Nice. I really need to self-teach myself some of that too. The top of the tower is sneaking up on me. Last thing I want is to not be able to make a video for a while. I really need to make some, like, test videos too. Honestly, not as hard as you thought once you learned a couple things. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, jeez. That was so stupid. Whew. Two little tricks took editing a half-hour video from like 2 hours to 20 minutes. Alright, what were the two tricks that you learned? Because that seems... that seems really good. Cutting it down to like 1/6 of the time. Nice. Bonk. Control D applies the transition you have set as default to all selected clips. Control Shift D to do audio transition. Learning the effects in the effects properties panel. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess that would make it simpler. Then you just arrange clips in the right order and like apply transitions. That does seem super easy. All right. Floor 4 finally. Alright, Zarian, I assume you're talking about your challenge times? Like running through a VOD, scrubbing through, then hitting C for the razor tool to cut videos. You're like 4 days into learning. Nice. Alright, so your time before was like 3 minutes something. How about now? Now that you've gone through them again with that triple lap speed. Bonk. Hey, Brainsicle. Happy Sunday. Don't be telling me it's Monday yet. I see 9 still a bit hard. Yeah. I mean, obviously they're gonna be... There's still gonna be some of them that are kind of difficult. Offered over to Tyler to make him a highlight video for his channel. Highlight clips for his YouTube just as a favor to let you practice a bit more. Nice. That's cool. The rest of them are less than 10 seconds. Oh, that's nice. Is IC9 under a minute now, though? Oh, God. Even got AI to make custom house music song for background music. Oh, yeah, there's like... I think I was hearing about this. Like websites that you can just request a specific type of music and AI will write new music for you. It's kind of crazy. What a world we live in now. Bonk. Suna's the best you found? Yeah, I think that was one of them that I was hearing about. Close to 2 seconds. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that must have dramatically decreased your total challenge time. It's the big one. Microsoft Copilot even works with it. Riff Fusion can be good too. Salivanth, happy Sunday. Yeah, I've never really looked into these, but it kind of makes sense. Oh, is that how it works? They give you a couple freebies just to test it out and then start charging you a subscription? Of course it would. Oh, it's a monthly free thing, though. Okay. That's not too bad. Like, how much free music could you need in a month? Jeez. $3 to $4 a month, but 6 to 8 total. It's kind of interesting because, like, Couldn't you just create a second account? I mean, obviously that's a bit of a pain. I suppose people, they probably think people are not going to be that, like, logging in and out of a Google account is probably more effort than a lot of people are willing to put in. Can always cheat a system out about how effective it is for most of the users. Yeah. True. Huh. That's interesting, Brainsicle. Hey, Ilva. Happy Sunday. Google sign in, so it's a click. I guess that's true. Kind of weird for that to be a ban-worthy thing. Like, what if... Because the only way that it would be able to tell would be, like, IP, right? What if there are just multiple people at a specific IP utilizing that service? Hey, Jan. Happy Sunday. It is indeed Sunday. Unless I slept for way too long. I mean, I know I overslept, but I don't think I overslept by like 24 hours. If it's a brand new Gmail or something, though, that wouldn't make too much sense either. Yeah. Not their job to care about multiple people's their job to care about getting their money. I mean, yeah, I guess it's hard because, like, on the one hand, yes, people can defraud you by logging into multiple accounts as the same person and use that as a workaround to prevent giving you money. But at the same time, you have to look at the alternative of, like, multiple people at a specific place doing the one thing. And if you ban both of them for using the account normally, then none of them are probably going to give you money. So it's a give and take. Punk. Hey, Lambo Master. Happy Sunday. Could do fingerprinting. Yeah, I guess there are some options. Holy cow, that worked. Hey, Veyran. Happy Sunday. We are talking about logging into sites on multiple accounts in order to bypass paid subscription models that, like, allow you to do more. Not like different things, just like more of the same thing. In this case, it was AI music creation, only allowing you to create like X number of songs. Quack! some ways to identify a single browser. True, I suppose, but you could have multiple people sharing a PC. Yeah, happy Sunday. I think I said happy Sunday to you. But thank you. Fairly simple to narrow that down to someone's making new accounts to block that fingerprint. Yeah, but there's still assumptions going on. Like, what if you're living in a household that's too poor to afford multiple, like, computers for every person? So cute. Bonk. Clean. Female black lab that snores like an 80-year-old man. I don't know what it is, but animal snoring is always cute. Shared your account with someone from another country for ages and never been banned, so yeah. It is kind of weird that people have been cracking down on account sharing lately. It's really such a big problem for them. They shouldn't have a free trial. Yeah. I mean, I guess the problem is, like, the type of person that would use a workaround like this to prevent paying is the type of person who probably would never pay anyway. Crap. Wow. Oh, that's terrible. And we're dead. Hey, Roxella. Happy Sunday. How's the week been? My week kind of just started. I separate my weeks out by different ends of Saturday, but last week was pretty good, though. Yes, or not yesterday, Friday in particular. Felt like I was climbing out of my mind on Friday. How was your week? Been hectic, always someplace to be. Well, that seems like it could be good and bad. Being busy can sometimes make time go by faster. But obviously there's the stress that comes along with it. Nice. After 100 hours and 11 minutes, you finally had another LeBron attempt. First in 2 weeks. So how did it go? Based off of the way that you phrased it, it seemed like you probably failed the LeBron attempt. Yeah, I assumed you meant that. Total playtime, not like since your last one. Flew all the way to the side. Oh, rip. It happens. Figure you should be a lot straighter towards the ramp. Yeah. No, for sure. I basically jump, like, almost straight into the ramp. Not only am I basically straight into the ramp, but I'm also, like, turning left. So kind of double straight. But yeah, as I've always said, like, LeBron jump, you want to be kind of jumping as high as possible. Hey!
Gonna be the last sub for a bit. Wanna buy a house. Good luck, dude. Less than 3.
Hey Derp, happy Sunday. Thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, absolutely. Do not let subbing to me get in the way of buying a house. There are definitely more important things. A house in this economy? Hey, that is honestly, like, super impressive. Definitely went high, just also very sideways. Ooh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Speaking of LeBron. Boing. Nice. No, congrats though. That's awesome. Big step for sure. Corner to LeBron, I was in the middle of the track. You were all the way to the left. Oh, okay. So that's probably where it comes from then. The difference between our lines. It's kind of a funny thing. She'll throw me a tip when I finish. Oh, yeah. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Celebratory finish, for sure. Bonk. Still can't follow me. Why not? Because I haven't reached 13 yet. No PB. Gotta show respect to the real ones. Man. It's gonna be so cool finishing. My brain still is having a hard time wrapping around the idea of playing other maps. 4th ever LeBron attempt. We'll get it eventually. Great work on the house. Yeah. Honestly, can't wait to see me finish. No, same. It will be very, very cool. That's what she's... Thanks, Chapongo. Automatically unfollows after a second. Tried it for 2 other streams, and that worked fine. Huh. That is so weird. Swing. Oop. Hopefully someday the universe will allow it. Bonk. Oh, jeez. Thanks. Lack of turning. That was on me. Nice. There we go. Okay. Back to 4. Man, one of these days, I think I'm going to try doing like a test run of many checkpoints at the beginning of the day. Just up to like 13. Because yesterday I had, or not yesterday, Friday I had like a really good climb. And I'm curious if it had to do with like getting into that checkpoint mindset. Just felt like I was kind of cooking from the beginning after playing on checkpoints for a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, no. Not great. That's what that was. No, I released. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Oh. Oh well. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Back to the start. Oh man. I like to release normally there. On the jumps where I'm going from like the main part, but man, that is not one of them. Well, that was sketchy. Yeah, like this one I'm probably going to be doing a release once I get over. Release here. Yeah. Gives a smoother transition. But note to self, shit! Okay. This should save, right? Never mind. Icy wet wheels. So hard to save. Note to self, don't fall. Yeah. Oh, man. If only it was that easy. If only. Alright, surely this run makes it up to 11. Boing. Boing. Clean. Boing, boing, sploosh. Just gotta not fall. That's the key. It'd be kind of interesting seeing splits for each floor. Like, that has to be the fastest floor one, etc. What has been my fastest floor one? That's a good point. I don't know if there would be a way for me to have that automatically done. Because I'm not sure about the idea of, like, clicking a button each time I reach a floor. Like, maybe I could do that. But I'm also not really speedrunning. I would imagine my fastest floor one is probably about 1 minute 15 seconds. Just going off the top of my head. As your example. I don't know if I've ever gotten a sub 1 minute on floor 0. I think might have done it once. So probably somewhere between 59 seconds and 101 for floor 0. Floor 2, it's probably about 1 minute 50, 1 minute 40. 3 would be also probably a bit under 2 minutes. Yeah, consistency is the most important thing, so it doesn't matter for sure, but you're right, it would be interesting. The funny thing is, because I play for consistency, a lot of the time my speed on, like, my times on each floor end up being almost exactly the same. Like, I used to be able to tell within 5 seconds what my time was going to be when I reached specific floors. Since then, I've done a little bit of, like, kind of speed running. So it's been I sacrifice a little consistency for faster strats sometimes. But yeah. Nowadays, getting to floor 4 is usually like around 6 minutes 10. Occasionally I get very, very quick ones where I'm able to get in like sub 6 minutes. Technically 1,200 hours of data could all be pulled together. That'd be some interest. There could be some interesting finds. True. I mean, most of those would probably have... Like, most of those hours are not going to be very fast. If we were just looking for the fastest, it would mostly just be the last couple 100 hours that would matter. Nice. Data's data. Could make a graph to display the improvement over time. True. That would be quite cool. Clean. No, that would be really cool. Fails / time / improvement per floor. Yeah. All of that stuff. Happy Sunday, Alien Explosion. I definitely feel like falls per time has gone down. Like, obviously. But that's the most important metric for me. Although it would be a little bit hard to tell. There are certain spots on the map where it counts falls even though you don't fall. The two that come to mind are entering floor 2, counts that as a fall. And then jumping down into the tunnel near the end of floor 4, it counts that as a fall. So every run that I make past floor 4 has at least 3 falls. Shit. Oh, man. How does it count falls? I assume it's just negative meterage. I assume if it looks at where you left the platform and where you ended up, and it has like a vast negative difference, that's probably what it cares for. Yeah, drop enough equals fall, exactly. Man, can't believe I failed that jump. Jump? No. I failed... Failed the grass? Hmm. Oh well. Happy Sunday, Sloth. Welcome in. Oh, man. Day's starting a little bit slow, but feels like that's kind of to be expected. How's it going? Not bad. My day's PB right now is the cone jump on floor 7. So it could be worse. How about you? Nice. Good. Good, good. This will be a good run, you feel it. Hope you're right. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. God, I really need a PB. I haven't shaved in a while. Face is starting to get itchy. Last time I failed the ice slide. I think I failed it earlier today. The problem with the ice slide is that when you fail it, you barely lose anything. Most of the time. Most of the time when you fail the ice slide, you just drop back down to, right after that first jump of 1. I mean, it's technically just impossible to lose that much when you fail the ice slide. Technically, failing the ice slide, the most it can lose you is like a minute and a half. Because even if you were to fail the ice slide, either go to floor gang or dead turtle, at my level where I'm able to get to the ice slide consistently, it's just not a big deal. Yeah, mostly a little annoying. Yeah. Pretty much. Let's go, Zurion. Absolutely huge. Man, speaking of failing the ice slide, anyone know what I failed this run? Hey Zane, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Boing. Because I'm like 30 seconds slower than I should be. Will this be on the test? No. We're not testing you on this. Testing requires the teacher to know the answer. And Lord knows I don't know what happened in the last run. All I know is that I somehow lost 30 seconds. And I kind of assume it's probably not getting a smooth entry into the hole on floor 0. I think I might have messed around there for a bit. And maybe this might be the same run where the triple platforms at the end of 0 I failed and had to redo them. So it's probably just 30 seconds time loss on floor 0. So how are you doing, Zane? Have you beaten the map yet? Boing. Nice. Clean. All right, we go again. Hey, Walter White. Happy Sunday. Faster IC9 gains so much. Yeah. Because the IC9 is the majority of your Infinity challenge time. So every time you improve that, gonna be increasing your IP gain and generator speed so much. No, you're getting there, though. You're almost to mid-game. Funny thing is, I think you're basically like halfway to mid-game. E12 IP right now. Next row is E21. Second is E27. Yeah. That's the second to last row, right? Big jump. But you'll get there pretty quick. Yeah. Bonk. Just got Gen 5. Let's go. Huge upgrade. That was your first one, right? Bonk. Sploosh. Nice. First Gen 5, yeah. Huge upgrade. When was my last PB? I think it was on the 15th. You can always check by doing exclamation mark PB. It has the date on it. '14th. It's been a little while. Turns out, getting back to 12 is kinda hard. Crap, that's so dumb. Well. Yeah, Friday I was kind of close. Clip is stressful, yeah. Yeah, it is. No, Friday I had a run go to the second to last jump of 11. And I'm pretty confident that if I can go to 12, I should be able to get a PB. The strat for IC9? What do you mean? You're just gonna get it faster as you get more upgrades. You always buy the first promo as many as you could, and then it catches up to infinity. I don't know. I just set it to like 20 or 30. Like the auto promo. Because doing it manually is always just going to be slower than having something set up automatic. Turns out the automatic promotion thing has a faster reaction time than you do. Man, second beam, man. Are you kidding me? Is there anything over here? No. Wow, I failed the bonk jump twice in a row now. That's kind of bad. Seven seconds, let's go. Nice. Whew. Bonk. All right. Surely this run goes high. Not necessarily fast, but high. Goal is to beat that last semi-high run. and after we do that, beat my day's PB. Let's get to 8. Enough begging for 11s. Let's take some baby steps. Boing, boing, sploosh. Hey, Reoider, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Alright, now that you're here, surely I have permission to go to floor 9. Clearly that's what I've been waiting for. Has nothing to do with inability. Hey, Lentillion. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow earlier. Boing. Up to floor 9, I need the permission of all the others. Man. That would be stressful if that was true. Sorry you didn't click follow before. Always in top recommended channel, so you just click that. No, it's all good. I know how easy it is to forget. But better late than never. Appreciate it. All right. Floor 3. Boing. That is kind of cool, though. Being in the top recommended. Oh, question. Which other Trackmania streamers are from the US? I'm kind of curious about that. Usually click it when you packs from the US. Okay. Yeah, I knew about Shield Bandit. Because Shield Bandit's also Oregon. Lyric. Sophia Grabo. Pack is UK. Yeah, I thought Pack was UK too. But cool. That's a big list. Very squeaky door. You thought he was US because of Trackmania World Tour? I have no idea. I'm so bad at knowing where people are from. Sometimes you wonder how some players choose their nicknames. Pack is above in it. Swing. He plays with Carl Jr. in NA. You mean like server-wise? That kind of makes sense. In one team. Oh, okay. I feel like teams don't really differentiate by region, though, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong for the Trackmania World Tour thing, but I feel like it's just... people probably just team up with whoever they want to. Ooh. At least one player has to be from the region they compete in. Oh. So the World Tour is like a regional thing then? So like Carl Jr. would be competing for NA. And then he can drag anyone else he wants in with him. That's interesting. No, there's a few other NA streamers, but can't recall everyone. Okay. No, fair enough. You gave a big list, Lentillion. Mudda's in Australia and Bren is French. Well, where are they competing from? I didn't even realize that these teams had to have regions associated with them. I think Bren qualifies as Australian anyways because he lives there now. I guess so. Residency versus, like, place of origin. Lars and Grenadier from Germany. Okay. Feel like I knew that. Boing. Virtuals from Sweden. Yep. We all know about that one. But Grenadi has consistently bad mapping takes, so we don't like him. Does he? Maniacs from Portugal. Is Javi from Sweden? I feel like I heard this at some point. Javi's from Spain. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, Javi Flyer. What? Hobby is from Germany. Where's Scrappy from? Good question. I can guarantee that I'm not going to remember half of these. It's fun learning about it, but definitely information overload for me right now. There we go. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Oh yeah, completely unrelated note. I beat getting over it yesterday. So that was kind of fun. Just the one time. Haven't gone back for Fin 2 or 3 yet, but took me 7 hours apparently. Yeah. So I got over it. Oh yeah. Sent myself into space with a hammer. Exenor, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Oh yeah, much cleaner than last time. Feels good. Wait, you're not important, people? You're important to us, Lentillian. How am I today? Warming up. I'm not doing too bad, but PB of the day so far has been Quack. The cone jump on 7. But I think that was my only my second Quack today. So it's been a bit of a weird one. Only deep dip builders are important. Yeah, surely. Carl who? Oh, man. Where are you from then, Classic? Happy Sunday. Germany? Nice. I passed the test. Oh boy, that was scary. Okay. No, once I got onto the little plastic bar, it stopped being scary, but getting down onto the plastic bar is always spooky. Ooh, clean. Let's go. how to call me today? Oh. Let's go. Surely we beat the day's PB now. Got past the hard stuff on 7. Bonk. Bonk. Man, I'm so thankful to Body for the setup here. Every time that I do it, I think about that. But I think I've only failed that booster tunnel like one time since he showed me how to do it. That setup is so consistent. And PB of the day. Let's go. Beard's looking profound again. Yeah. It's kind of getting there. Happy Sunday, Slash. I'm hoping I can cut it off today. Alright, floor 8. New best floor of the day. Feels good. Just pumped all 16 hours of Time Flux into playtime. Now at 830 years. Hoping to reach 1K with that. Yeah, I actually spent Time Flux for the first time, like, in a long time. A couple days ago. I don't know if I mentioned that. I have all the achievements now. I figured I was going to probably take a long enough break where I would have, like, full Time Flux by the time there's another update. But yeah, I did the math, I think, like, right before it. I had around 300 years already. 300 to 400 years, and I was like, okay, if I put, like, 40 hours in, should be more than enough. Upgrade the time flux, or upgrade the Time Flux updates. Yeah. Oh god. Nope. It's kind of crazy to me that it feels like where Zurion is only basically like halfway to the mid game. Revolution Idol discussion with Trackmania gameplay. Yes, sir. Jeez, that was kind of sketchy. I mean, number-wise, it's not, though. I mean, it probably does take significantly less time. In time it is, yeah. Bonk. Beautiful bleb. Let's go. Yeah, we were doing that earlier. He's got his ninth challenge down to like 7 seconds now, I think. Let's go. First 9 of the day. All things not being failed at the very end. $1K playtime achievement now raised from 0.3 players completed to 0.4. Kind of a rare achievement. I mean, you have to get to, like, literal endgame. So it kind of makes sense. Oh, God. Yeah, getting there, Zurion. Oh, no, I'm so dumb. Okay. Easy save. Revoke the permission to play floor 9 effective immediately. Oh, rude. It almost worked, too. Alright, I will do my best, though, to stop playing floor 9 as soon as possible. Quick question. How do I always seem to stay so positive and optimistic? I don't know. It just feels like success is inevitable. Just given the amount of time that I put in, eventually we're gonna keep climbing. Phone account is soon at DTP. Let's go. Mine is still like middle of eternities. I finally reached dilation. let's go. Okay. What's up?
There's going to be a duck race this summer.
Nice.
The city festival. That's all.
Okay. Alright. We can all blame my girlfriend on that fall. I got distracted by a psst behind me. But yeah, I guess it's kind of important. Got news that there's going to be a duck race. Given the amount of money you spend on roulette, eventually you will win big. Exactly. Basically the same logic. Dilation's a slog on phone, especially when you don't have other stimulative media surrounding you. Only ground that when you have TF and can be on ×3 speed. Yeah, I just open it, buy the upgrades, close it, wait. Or do other stuff while I'm doing it, like you said. Watch shows, play other games. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Too true. Man, that definitely wasn't what I meant when I was saying that I was gonna stop playing 9 as soon as possible, though. I meant that I was gonna go to 10. And therefore stop playing 9. Unfortunate. Bonk. God, I love that you can go direct there. It's so satisfying. No, okay. No. No, holy save. Quit playing 9 and now I'm playing 9 again. I did keep my promise. I suppose that's true. Whew. A little scarier than normal. So clean. 3 for 3 on that jump today. Feels good. No! Oh god, why? Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Welcome in, Greek dude. Happy Sunday. Snake. Just wanted to say hi to the snake. Oh yeah, surely. Anyway. Yeah, surely that's what was going on. I just wanted to show off that I remembered your recovery strat, Greek dude. Thanks for that, by the way. Oh, man. Zohan. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Back to floor 8. Yeah, it's nice, I guess. It's better than having to save through floor 7. Could have stayed on 9, though. Man, that's such a weird thing, though. Now without Revo, what do you do? I've been having the same issue, but it turns out I have a lot of games that I could be playing instead. Like, I turned to Getting Over It until I finished that. Played some Hitman 2. Played some Brotato. Still have a couple achievements left on that one. Yeah, it's been fun. I should probably play some old school RuneScape at some point. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh. No. And we're default movementing backwards. God damn it. Oh well. Like to map for Benefati 2, but you have only 90 minutes left until you need to go to bed. Within that time, you won't be able to be active hyper-focus mode, so it ain't no use. Oh, man. That is such a rare fail for me. Like, why would I do that? Wasn't paying full attention to the turtle. That's all I'm gonna say. Surely that's all there is to it. Crap. Oh, man. I feel like I fail that bonk jump a lot after I fail something high up on the tower. Probably because I'm focusing on the fail and... Oh, God. Failing still gets my blood pumping a little bit. After a fall, your mental's kind of shattered for recovery. The funny thing is, I don't think mine is anymore. Not if I fall in a way that's recoverable. But when I fall in an unrecoverable way, my next few runs tend to be just absolute garbage. Either way, though, not bad. PB of the day is floor 9 quarter pipe now. Gross. Clean. Oh yeah, surely that's the intended route. Okay. We got the stress-induced floor 0 failing out of the way. Back to 9? Surely? Hey, Syra. Happy Sunday. Okay. Crap, really? Man. Just ask Google if Mother's Day is in the US also. It's today. This is the answer you got. Happy Momster Day. Happy Sunday, Larry. Wait, you Googled that? That is a weird as hell answer. Some chill Turing complete before bed. Boing. 84 rune crafting, so agility was your Tog skill yesterday. Nice. I think. That was what your goal was, right? Since rune crafting is kind of easy with Guardians. Game where you build your own Turing complete machine from the ground up from logic gates and eventually write code for it. Okay. Cool. Feels like a very brainy puzzle type game. I guess that could be a good before bed activity. I've always found that doing like reading before bed is a tiring thing. Sick buying it right now. Nice. Need 85 agility for RD Elite. Oh, yeah, if you use a boost. Fair enough. That makes sense. Got your last AT in the current campaign. Map 21 took you 7.2 hours. For a total of 18.7 hours for the entire campaign. Nice. Congrats, Syra. And Rukaka, happy Sunday. Any 12s last week? Nope, still no 12s since our initial 12. Although on Friday we did get that run that was 2 jumps away from 12. Tied with my second best run ever. So hopefully we can get... It feels like it's a good sign. Hopefully I'll be getting up to 12 soon. I do feel like the moment that I get to 12, this run probably, oh yeah. The moment I get to 12, I assume I'm going to be getting to, not 13, but definitely a PB. Obviously it's possible to fail any of the jumps, but most of the jumps have, like, aside from the jump that I did fail, the first 2 have, like, super easy, clean recoveries. Every IC now less than 2 seconds. Very nice. Quite confident. Do I feel nervous when I'm close to PBs? I mean, to an extent. It's impossible not to be nervous when you're up there, but... Like, I start feeling the nerves, I think, on floor 10. But I feel like nowadays, like, if I get a run up to 12, I probably will be a lot less nervous than I was the first time I did there. How's the climb going? Happy Sunday, Rev. Not too bad. PB is floor 9 half pipe. PB of the day. Of course. Oh boy, that's... I've been making dumb decisions on that. How was yesterday? Well, yesterday I didn't climb at all because it's Saturday. Actually, I guess that's technically not true. I did kind of climb. Because yesterday I beat Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Not exactly the climbing I'm talking about right now, but... That felt good, though. You get nervous before the loop because you keep throwing it lately. I don't get nervous before loop. Because if I fail loop, most of the time I get to just go back to quack, which most of the time for me means basically just instantly go back for another try at loop. I very rarely fail stuff between quack and the loop on floor 7. First Getting Over It win. How long did it take me? It took me a little over 7 hours, I believe. And I believe like 4 or 5 of that was on stream. But yeah, it feels like I wasn't actually that far off. I kind of beat half the game on stream. Most of it was just like trying to figure out, trying to remember that I should take it slow. I was rushing a lot on stream. And yeah, it turns out rushing is not the way to go, unless you're speedrunning. That freaking jump before the anvil, though. Such a dumb jump. Bonk. Before the anvil? Yeah. You climb up like a roof to some rocks, and then you have to like jump up from the rocks and grab a snowy platform, like a snow hill. And it's just the worst. Yeah, the hat. Just the worst. Do I think school is an underrated or overrated phase of life? I think underrated. A lot of people hate school while they're doing it. But the fact that you very rarely have any, like, real responsibilities while you're in school is so underrated. Like, because you're so young when you're in school, everything feels like the most important thing in the world. So you rate everything, like, really highly in importance. But, like, in the grand aspect of, like, your entire life, very little tends to be important while you're actually in school. But, like, not having bills, oh my god. It is so good. What was my getting over it time? A little over 7 hours, I believe. Man, one of the most annoying parts in that game was actually at the very end of the little snow mountain. Oh, jeez. Like, it wasn't really that hard or punishing. It was just annoying. I hate parts of a game where you have to just do something completely blind. And that's how that part of the game felt to me. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Generator 6 unlocked. Let's go. Crazy progress. Boing. Clean. Bonk. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, lag spike. Thank God that didn't happen during something that was actually important. Progress quite much in the last few days. Gen 10 unlocked. Also stars. Let's go. Seems like you guys are basically around the same spot then. Like, you're a little bit ahead. But that is a lot of progress. Let's go. Oh, God. No! Oh, so stupid. Okay. Okay. This should maybe save. I think the fact that we're going down a hill here with default movement headed towards the hill, I think we're going to pick up speed. And as long as I don't touch anything, I think we're going to be good. No, we're slowing down. I mean, we are sideways, like diagonal. So there's definitely a chance that this saves. Ugh. Man, that is the worst. Those freaking lights. Lights are the bane of my existence on this map. New world record, slowest Trackmania car. I mean, if anything, it's a tie. I feel like I've had slower default movement, to be fair. God, I'm just, in my heart of hearts, hoping that when we get here, it doesn't decide to just wobble there forever. Oh, like any time that you default movement on plastic. Fairly new to the channel, though. Suppose so. Yeah, this happens from time to time. I mean, it's definitely worth waiting. Assuming this saves, which I think it might, then we're at least saving like around 11 minutes. Man. Erkument, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh man, Rev's gonna miss this riveting default movement gameplay. I don't actually know if I feel better about the car moving backwards off a hill for default movement or forwards. Do you have a preference, Greek dude? Well, still gotta go to bed because school tomorrow, so good night and see you later. Alright, talk to you later, Zurion. Man. I really wish I knew the way that that kind of physics worked. Like, if you're turtled and you pick up speed on a hill, do you know if anything you do matters? Like, is holding gas gonna keep you going faster down the hill? I'm kind of curious. Because there's weird stuff like holding brake to keep the gear or something on that floor 7 pipe thing. It would have been way better if I was able to keep all that downhill speed from before. Sometimes it helps if you're just barely touching a wall. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was a rough situation to be in either way. I think it was worth to try to wait and see if it maybe saved, but technically we wasted like probably 4 or 5 minutes waiting for something to maybe save 11. It's always tough. Hard to say whether or not it's worth it. I like to say it's worth it. Feels like optimism versus pessimism, you know? And I would rather be optimistic. I believe that it'll save every time. Welcome back. Guess no save. Nope. It wobbled at the end. Nice little break to shake off the fall. That's true. I also don't mind being able to take a little snack break. Of course, I don't really need to stop. I could just reach down, take a cracker, put it in my mouth. Keep driving. Best way to eat. Woo, boy. Man, I've really been enjoying these lately. They're, those peanut butter sandwich cracker things. But the ones that I got here are peanut butter and honey. So good. Whew. Oh wow! Happy Sunday. Thank you for the good luck. Boing. Nice. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Man, not even close with that previous jump. Boink. Hey, Pollux and Quick, happy Sunday. How's it going? Day's PB was floor 9 half pipe. So I can't complain, but it could be better. Took me a little bit to get warmed up today, it seems, but I think I'm feeling warm now. Just got a peanut butter cup ad. Oh, man. They're listening to us. Got your first level 2 Zodiac. Nice. Huge. Oh, God. No, bonk. Okay. We take those. And don't release for that one. Congrats, though, Quick. Floor 3, again! Man. I feel like I've been failing that a little bit more lately. I think it has to do with the fact that I've been going for the jump direct. At like 10 million unities now, aren't I? I don't know. I haven't opened the game in a couple days. I could farm unities if I wanted, but it doesn't really benefit you at all. Like, it's very minor benefit. Pretty sure the unity bonuses are kind of soft-capped. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I have all the achievements, so the only thing that I would be opening the game for is, like, the daily souls. Oh, crap. Really? Really? Fuck you, Tony. Ah. Hate that jump. Tripled your slowdown effect. Nice. That's good. Yeah, that is what I always talk about. I always talk about how getting a jump really close to correct is always the most punishing. Hate it so much. Like, I barely failed Tony there. Barely failed Tony, and it's just like, yeah, here you go. Floor gang now. Can't do anything without getting bored because of exam stress. Never felt that way. Not been having any fun with anything past couple days. I mean, exam stress in general is just foreign to me. I don't think I've ever been worried about a test. Don't like sleeping or food anymore. Not having finals feels so good. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I never felt like never felt like finals were that big a deal. It just feels like if you're paying attention during class the entire year, you just kind of know the things that are on the test. Two of your favorite things. Eating and sleeping. I mean, who doesn't love a good eat and sleep? Oh boy. You're doing the classic stress eating. Fair enough. I mean, I feel like you just don't fail, right? Surely. Hey, Jacob. Happy Sunday. How's it going? It could be better, could be worse. PB of the day is floor 9 half pipe. Just gotta run it back. Oh, man. Yeah, I just feel like I don't understand if people... I feel like if people actually were confident that they knew something, there wouldn't be any stress for the exam. Obviously, there's like that performance anxiety kind of thing. But like... if you actually are confident that you know everything, what could they possibly put on an exam that would give you problems? Happy Sunday, Kelly. Welcome in. Failed a few classes mainly by not turning shit in. Yeah, anytime that I have failed a class or like gotten a bad grade, it has been either from not doing homework, because fuck homework. Why should I have to practice something that I'm confident that I already know? Absolute waste of time. Or I have had some classes that are attendance based, and then I just didn't show up and ended up getting it incomplete for those. Find school quite easy, but you're failing English. If you're confident, yeah. I mean, the big thing is that, like, tests are all about preparation. You have to prepare throughout the entire year for finals. And if you put all that prep off to the very end, of course you're going to feel stressed. Most of your classes you skirt by just barely on attendance. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like with college in particular, since you're paying for it, I don't feel like attendance or like homework or anything should be mandatory. It feels like if you show up and take the test and prove that you know the thing that the class is supposed to teach you, that should be enough. You prove that you know the stuff. Forgot that we're paying a lot for college. Yeah. If you're from a place where you don't have to pay for college, I get that. I get the whole like requiring attendance and all that, but the idea that like you can fail because you don't show up for something that you paid a ton for is really stupid to me. Not stressed because you don't know the things, you're stressed because you don't want to waste 3 years of your life on something you shouldn't have to. Yeah, I mean... I think you're thinking too much about the negative of it. Like, if you know the stuff, then there should not be any possibility of you failing. College is free for you, but uni is fucking expensive. Interesting. Sure loved getting your engineering degree. Thinking only about the negatives. Yeah, just... maybe don't. If you're prepared for the exam, then this should be like the freest, like most positive time for you. Like, hell yes, I have got this. Almost done with school. Can't stop thinking about it. I mean, just think about how prepared you are. Like, failing shouldn't really be a possibility. So what's the point of thinking about it? Isn't uni college? I have no idea. I think university, like, maybe when people say college, they mean like low level or like community college kind of thing. I kind of use them interchangeably. Boing. Nope. Only use uni there. But you have no middle school. Wait, so you just have like an elementary school and like a high school? That's interesting. Primary school, high school, college, then uni. Weird. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Quick. You're kinda stressing for no reason. This is like the freest thing for you. Happy Sunday, Gabe. How have the runs been going? They've been alright. Nothing to write home about, but I have gotten a run up to the floor 9 half pipe. And then surprisingly, the second part of floor 9, like after you jump up and hit and bonk the pillar and like line up, jumping onto that slanted platform has been troublesome for me today. Jeez. Alright, calm down a little bit quick. Do a vibe check. Won't be riding to my pen pal about today's runs. So true. Not usual? Yeah, I mean, like Rev said. Oh, crap. Daily floor 5 is the thing that I'm hoping for. God, I fucking hate this save. This save is the worst. I don't know what else I can really do other than just kind of send it. Nope. Really? Ah. I fucking hate that save. So bad. Sorry, just too stressed. Yeah, just don't bring it here. Ugh. Leave your stress at the door. Laugh at deep dip falls. Just got scammed. Not really. All of that was stemming from me reading chat at a stupid time. Giuliano's trying to finish before me. I mean, I think he can do it. Really easily. Oh, man. That's fun, though. Only practice till 9 for now. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I think he's just a far better player than me. No, I don't think that. I know that. So if he's using practice floors, like, I don't think there's a chance that I finish before him. I say that, and then I just finish this run. Surely. Depends how often Giuliano plays. Spent today on weekly shorts. Yeah, I guess that is true. That is very true. Like, because he's gonna be wanting to keep up his weekly shorts and like campaign grinding, right? Not everyone is gonna spend all of their time on Deep Dip 2 like I do. Last floors don't take mercy on even the best players. See how fast you can improve to consistently get better runs. Yeah. I guess that's true. Plays one run a day, but never just one run, and does some offline practice. Engineering chem class was awful. Professor barely spoke English and seemed to barely know chemistry. That sounds terrible, Greek dude. I've been there, though. I had a math class like that. Offline practice is damn fast because he practiced 1 through 9 just yesterday. I mean, Giuliano did play Deep Dip before. So that's probably just a refresher. Yeah, let me just double check, Gabe, but... Yeah, if we just scroll down, he has a PB 1199. Yeah. So I doubt he would need that much practice to, like, refresh. Get, like, back up to speed on 1 to 9. Bonk. Floor 3. Nice. But yeah, I assume that, like, having a PB of floor 11, it shouldn't be that hard for him to refresh his knowledge of 1 through 9. And then if he's practicing offline, like, other floors should also be pretty easy for him to learn, I would assume. And then it's just a matter of putting in the time. Hell, even with 1 run a day, I feel like he probably would zoom up there. I don't think the map is that hard if you have practice floors and you're a high-level Trackmania player. Double 360? What are we talking about? Did it just now? It looked cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just kind of how I slow myself down there. Clean. Gonna steady for chem, bye. Alright, sounds good. Quick. Good luck with your exams. Clean. Good. Good, good, good. Nice. Floor 5. All right, feeling good. Bunk. Yeah, I don't think I've ever failed the same way that I did last time that I made it to 6. That was a pure distraction fail. Bonk. Alright, not the way I like to do that, but it works. No! Shoot! I'm so dumb. Oh my god, why? Ah. Back to Giuliano talk. One thing you notice that he doesn't have setups for most jumps, so I'm clearly winning in experience there. True? I mean, setups definitely help, but I feel like overall experience kind of makes it so that setups are significantly less important. Plus, if he ever needs a setup for anything, he can always just come over and check out how I do it. Or watch a clip or something. Failed some jumps that I would do with my eyes closed. Honestly, the biggest one that I'm thinking of is right after the hole jump on floor 6. That jump is pressed forward if you know the setup. Literally eyes closed. But no, if I had to put money on it, between who is going to finish first, me or Giuliano, 100% it's him. Like, I might have the hours on him on the map, but he has the hours on me on the main game. Nothing outweighs actual game experience. Easy peasy direct, though? Yeah. Oh, Yuma. You mean that one, yeah. I guess it is, but it's not unfailable, though, Greek Dude. Just because it's easy peasy direct doesn't mean you can't fail it. Depends if he does one run a week, yeah. One run a week, I might do it quicker, but one run a day, I think it's probably him. Even that ramp I just failed, he just goes very slowly driving on the beams. Boing. Oh, that thingy. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Most people do that because they don't know the snoo jump. Don't realize there's a setup to make it into that hole like 100% of the time. Spent all day on Cup of the Day and weeklies. True. But that's one day. Matter of how much he cares to finish. True. Weekly shorts this week are bangers, though. 95 in the world on map 5. Nice. That's cool. I love how much these weekly shorts took off. People definitely seem to be enjoying them. I kind of assumed that it was going to be like a short-term thing. That people would be like, oh, this is cool for like a couple weeks, maybe a month. But now people are still doing it. You were 70 on 1 an hour ago? Nice. Short-term shorts, exactly. Happy Sunday, Fiskin. Oh, crap. The only thing you can play, club run out, don't have money to buy more. Oh yeah, I forgot Weekly Shorts is free to play. True. Hey Javi, happy Sunday. What's the latest? Yesterday I got a run up to the second to last jump of 11. That's probably the best latest thing that I've done. And Nikki Berg, happy Sunday to you as well. Welcome in. Yeah, how are the world record attempts going? Are you feeling more confident with the reactor jump now? Or is that just a luck-based thing no matter how much you do it? Gotten close but not landed it yet. Okay. Channel your inner Elon. Oh, man. No! Crap. Ugh. Positively surprised at how fast you remember the rest of the map, though. Yeah, that is really good. I mean, after the amount of time you spent on it, it doesn't really surprise me too much. Feels like the kind of thing where it's such muscle memory now that... Kind of like the old adage about, like, riding a bike. Whole lot easier than this one. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'm looking forward to it. Of course, I'm not going to be using the reactor, but... Not a normal fail. Hobby got me distracted. No. Like, sure, not a normal fail, but happens sometimes. I mean, I think less floors obviously helps, but it's probably just easier in, like, the way that you drive it. Yeah. That's what I was saying, Gabe. Although, deep dip is kind of a spectrum. The average deep dip one floor, where would you say the difficulty flips? Like, is the average deep dip one floor easier than floor 6? Six on deep dip 1 is pretty hard, right, Greek dude? Yeah. Longer doesn't equal harder. Try any actual trial map and find out. I mean, longer without checkpoints kind of does make it harder, I would say. Because you have to be perfect for longer. Six and 13 that are a bit trickier. Gotcha. Kept accidentally pressing restart. Yeah. I think the key word there is kept. Like, first time you click restart, whoops, accidentally muscle memory. Second time you click restart because you forgot, you didn't unbind it the first time. That's kind of on you. There may be more floor on 2. But 1 is about the same height without the massive jump into the end of 2. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. You're saying that the end of Deep Dip 2 has a massive jump straight up. And if you don't count that massive jump, they're about the same height. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Boing. Didn't unbind it and you do regret it, yeah. Yeah, I don't have restart or respawn bound. Jeez. You play RPG maps with a restart bound to E and you drive with WASD. That sounds like an experience. Bonk. Spiraled is more punishing? I'm not entirely sure how that makes it more punishing. How do I restart? I have it set to my delete key on my keyboard. I have to reach up off of my controller every time that I want to restart. If you have everything on top of each other, it's way more likely to land on something. I guess that's... I mean, everything is still kind of on top of each other. But... I don't know. Deep Dip 2 is also just way more open. There's much more space between everything. Yeah, me and Greek Dude are on the same wavelength. I still really like my idea for a tower map, where it's 2 interlocking towers that both spiral. So each tower has like the floors like 1 through 16-ish or whatever, however many there are. And then if you fall from like floor 7 on one map, you're very likely to fall to like floor 6 on the previous one, or on the other one. Oh boy. Alright, good night, Rev. Talk to you later. Well, that was a dumb mistake. There's so many tricks on Deep Dip 2 that I really want to learn, though. Like, I've never learned how to do this trick here the intended normal way, where you just turn around. Feels like that would be really satisfying. But I can't imagine there being a world where it makes any sense for me to do that. since doing something direct like that is just inherently more risky than taking your time lining it up and doing it. Gonna eat dinner, hope that I'm on 12 when you come back. Surely. Alright, have a good dinner, Gabe. Everything is kind of aligned, but if you fall from 11, for instance, you're almost never going to go back on 10, 9, 8 due to spiral. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I believe you. But there's definitely instances where it almost feels set up where you fall from one floor, you fall to the one beneath it. I guess I've never really thought about the structure of it. No, there are definitely some where, like, the falls are kind of forgiving. Most of 7, I feel like, kind of has forgiving floor 6 falls. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Some floors span more than the 1/4 of an imaginary square quadrant. Like, 8 is forgiving for 9. Oh, is that what you mean? I hadn't even thought about that. Let me zoom out. Oh my god, how have I never noticed this? You're saying like 3 jumps up to that one, which jumps up to 5, which jumps up to 6. And then 7. I am so blind. My god, how have I never... I've spent this whole time playing Deep Dip 2 and didn't realize that it was separated into quadrants. Man. Bro, it's been like 1,500 hours. I know. I guess I just never zoomed out. That's like a macro kind of observation. When you're thinking of everything as just individual jumps on individual floors. Man. Well, I feel dumb. Alright. Counter argument. If you just choose never to fall, you don't have to worry about the spiral. And then your lack of fall is very, very forgiving. Oh god. Too locked into on the mission, no time to think about some Mickey Mouse quadrants. So true. And quack! Whew. think that's only my third quack today. Been a real slow day for the beginning of the map. But the last time I was up here, I spent so much time above 7. No, I feel like this map would be fun to speedrun, though. Every time that I'm driving it, I realize, like, how many silly, slow things that I'm doing. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, that is such a deep loop. Fast is fun, yeah. To an extent, I agree, but not falling is also fun. I think if I was better, then that would probably be the strat. Not too fast, though. Full speed's ass. I feel like the transitions for full speed feels fun. Or at least cool looking. It always just makes me nervous, though. It seems like it would be so hard to control. God damn. Land? No. Okay. Happy Sunday, arthritis hands. 10, 12, and 6. Yeah, 10 is definitely one that I feel like would be way more fun to drive faster. But I'm never in a position where I want to do that when I'm up there. I feel like 12 is kind of a weird choice, though. It feels like it's kind of hard not to drive 12 fast. In the way that it's designed. Minimal setups between transitions, though. "12 flows really well, except for one part." Are you talking about, like, the right near the end when you have to jump down into the hole? Or, like, right at the beginning when you have to jump into the hole? I could see both of those being not very flowy. Third jump, the one before the red booster. Oh, okay. Hard to get a landing to insta-send. Yeah, I guess that's true, because a lot of the times for me when I land there, I bonk into the wall. Yeah. No, that's fair. On the other hand, I feel like I usually bonk into the wall instantly, like, if I do the first jump of 12, right? What is the instant send strat for that one? Like, if you clip the left side of the hole, sometimes I feel like that sends you up, like, onto the platform directly. Oh, God. That was a weird turn. Could just go right as you get up. No need to line up or anything. Oh, that's what you mean. You're just saying, like, when you jump up there, you just send the next jump. Yeah, the next jump doesn't need, like, a lot of speed, so that makes sense. Got the whole clip once and it felt like a task. It feels, it's kind of weird to me, because I've had that happen a couple times in practice, and it just feels so clean. Since normally you land in, like, little gap in the back. And clipping the hole feels like it put me exactly on the right side of the platform. Perfect to go direct. Jeez, what a save. But yeah, pointed in the right direction. Everything. It was just so clean. No, that's pretty much... Like, that jump and the one that you were saying is not... The third jump are, like... The only jumps on 12 that really have me super nervous. Feels like the booster jump should be kind of easy. Hey, Sushi. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Cheers. All right. Let's climb higher. Oh god, I can't check high ground. Not in a spot where I can come to a complete stop until the end of 3 here. Six is just nice to not have to set everything up. Such a long floor for you when sending, before sending. Yeah, a lot of those jumps are really satisfying. Okay, technically it's not stuck. Technically, technically, if you go up and down fast enough, and then hold, I believe it would be right. Once you get, I think, 90-ish speed, you can hold right while you're going down, and your car will go up and be able to get out. But I am sorry, that is terrible. It's probably going to take you like 5-10 minutes if you decide to go for that save. No, 6 is a lot of fun to do without setups, but I'm 100% not doing that until I clear the entire map for the first time. Like, that is 100% just speedrunning strats. I'm not confident in my ability to full send floor 6. But it does make the floor way more enjoyable. Thanks, Gecko. Happy Sunday. Yeah. I always say this, but that was another one of those instances of like so good but barely off. And barely off is worse than like very off. Those are definitely the most demoralizing falls on the map. For me, anyway. When it feels like I'm just so close to making it, and then it kills it. The other one that's just like the most classic one for me is the floor 7 loop. If you're barely off with that one and you turned too far towards the wall, then a lot of the times you'll end up like sliding down the wall and hitting the plastic cube for the recovery, coming back down, and that'll put you into a dead turtle. Don't know how I feel about it. Could maybe be worth considering learning a floor like 6 faster to get more attempts in the long run. I mean, I have learned to do certain floors faster. But it's just a matter of risk versus reward. I don't think there's anything I could do on 6 that would make it worth it for me. The level of consistency I would have to have, it takes me about 10 to 11 minutes to get to 6. So I would have to save... Oh, and if I don't fail anything on 6, it takes me about 3 minutes to get to Quack. So there's probably like about a minute of time saved there. I could probably cut 6 down to a 2-minute floor if I did everything direct. But the question is if I could get it that fast and not fail more than 1 out of 10 times on 6 from trying to go for quicker strats. Because I would have to save a minute like 10 or 11 times in a row without failing in order to make it worth it. It gets worse the higher up the floors you go. It would definitely make it more fun. So there's something to be said for that. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. The funny thing is, I have done things on 5 that are faster, specifically to save time. And 5 is only barely less time. I don't know. I feel like a lot of my setups on 6 don't take that long. I practice the checkpoint versions every week, so I kind of already practice them to be faster in a way. Yeah. You're right. Because when I do many checkpoints on Checkpoint Fridays, I'm not really practicing it the way that I plan to play it on the main map. I'm doing everything or trying to do everything direct. Occasionally my muscle memory sneaks in and I end up doing the setups and stuff, but I am basically full sending everything on Checkpoint Friday to try to take that many checkpoints time as low as possible. No, you're right. There could be a day that after many, many times doing it on one check or on many checkpoints, I realize, oh, I can do this consistently. Use your Prime on virtual. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. Happy Sunday. Nice username. His name is a lie. He used it twice on you. Oh, dang. This guy. Maybe it's a do as he says, not as he does kind of thing. Solid propaganda, though, yeah. It is a nice name, though, because as I refer to him, I can just say, use your Prime, and then it gets in everyone's head like, oh, I can use my Prime. Oh, God. Thanks, Clippinator. Where are we? Oh, yes. And it's not shameless because this is his name. Exactly. Well, that's great. Now I'm not going to be able to unthink about the spiral either. I just fell from floor 4 to floor 1. Floor 1. Bleh. Oh, man. I don't know if that makes me like or dislike the map more. Did your Prime work? I didn't see anything, Gaming Sissel. Happy Sunday. Although it says you're subbed, so probably. There it is.
Same.
Let's go. Thank you for the Prime. Man, this spiral thing. It has me messing... It's messing with my brain. New skill unlocked, Prime. Let's go. Okay. Enough messing around, though. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to go back up to 9. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try... a thing that Zane was talking about. So, on Friday when I was doing it, I played many checkpoints and 1 checkpoint per floor. And then when I came back to the main map, I just crushed it. I think I might try doing a run up many checkpoints just to 13. Right before the main run. I don't think it'll take me that long. Probably should take me like 20 minutes. And I'm curious if that will affect my gameplay throughout the map. Like throughout the day. Part of what will make the feat that much more impressive. That was your method for Deep Dip 1 when you tried to finish it the first time? Okay. 1 checkpoint run, then checkpointless runs. Yeah. I mean, it feels good. I'm curious if that'll have an effect on me. Because it definitely did feel like I was climbing better on Friday. After doing checkpoint runs. Oh, 90 degrees Fahrenheit? Holy cow. That is way too hot. No, thank you. But yeah, it's definitely worth a shot. I don't feel like wasting 20 minutes on a checkpoint map, or on a checkpoint run, is probably that detrimental. Like, worst case, it's literally just spending the time for part of a run. But I feel like it could get me used to a lot of jumps before I'm actually going back into it. A nice warm-up. Jeez. It's really hard not letting jumps get into your head. Oh, speaking of doing things fast, I've been able to do this jump direct lately. Not every time, obviously, but like, occasionally I get it where I'm able to do this one. Hey, Sweaty. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So that when you do a checkpointless run and get decently high, it's not the first time that day you've done that jump. 100%. That is exactly my thought. I mean, for me, a lot of jumps, I feel like I have specific setups or lines that I've been, like, grinding into myself. Or ingraining into myself. But, like, getting that, like, not muscle, well, kind of muscle memory. Letting myself do it. Quality of life fast route, yeah. It's very risk-free is the main reason that I go for it sometimes. That being said, I have lost a run to that before. Did I lose a run? No, I didn't lose a run. I landed on the I landed on the cone and then didn't get up and had to go back to the Clippinator jump. But it's pretty riskless. As promised, the exam was great. Exam 2 tomorrow. Nice. Congrats. I'm sure exam 2 will go equally good. Twice total, we ball. Oh god. That's so bad. Oh man. Yeah, you got this. Like you said, you've gotten a lot of them really close. Need to play it more, but it's so boring. When you were doing the practice, were you, did you just slap yourself in there on, like, replay editor? And just send over and over? Okay. Bonk. Sploosh. Man, that is just too funny, though. I mean, I've done the same kind of thing on Deep Dip 2 here, too, though. There have been times where I'm like, let's try the 12 to 14 skip. But I've just never been able to get that one. Occasionally, I land on 13. Like millimeters and milliseconds of feeling that you need for it to go well. Ooh. Your pal Owen. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are we today? It could be worse. Days PB made it to the floor 9 half pipe jump. How are you doing today? Reactor's just big dog. Want to actually drive? Yeah. Ooh. So true. Got one to land on 5 and 6 in about 30 minutes. Nothing crazy. Made you appreciate Nebula's run way more. Yeah, it makes me wonder how crazy it would have to be for it to go all the way to the end. Beautiful hole. Pretty good. Grinding your campaign times down at the moment. Nice. What is your goal for the campaign? Do you already have all the ATs? The day it goes all the way to the end will be a sad day. At least the Nebula route has some driving on it. Yeah. For sure. It kind of feels like once that happens, once someone gets it all the way to the end, the record's kind of dead, right? Like, maybe you can get all the way to the end a little bit quicker, but who wants to grind for that? Trying to get anything below top 30k to start with. Like to be under 10k on every map. Not sure about black ATs. Some of these maps are ridiculous. I think you probably get 2 of them. Yeah. The one that I always hear is the craziest is 21. Peak Trackmania, but ruins the purpose of the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, true. Awesome. Love it. Hey, Bart. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, God. Time to lock in again for tomorrow. See ya. Alright, sounds good, Sweaty. Good luck on tomorrow's exams. Reoider's fault for the reactor. Is it anyone's fault for the reactor, or is it the fault of the team as a whole for allowing reactors on the first map? Because you gotta know that as soon as you introduce a reactor, that can happen. Team as a whole, but funny to blame the mapper. True. You're not wrong there. Man, reactors are so nonsense. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, I mean, if it did take like 3 years for someone to actually realize that and put it into a run, so I think at that point it's probably fair. Just figured out the strat for map 20 and you feel so dumb for it taking 40 minutes of grinding to realize it bug slides everywhere. Ooh. Figured that out and it instantly knocked 4 seconds off your PV and 3 fins and got AT with a super scuffed run. Damn. Plus got deep dip 2 in the meantime and they removed reactors in general. Yeah. So true. If someone saw it right away, it probably would have been patched out. Would it have? I wonder if that's if someone insta finished deep dip 1 like during the competition using a reactor cut, would they have patched it? I'm curious about that. Because it feels like it's definitely outside the like the heart of the competition. Probably just invalidate the run. I mean, that also feels bad though. Because it's not like the runner's fault for using a cool cut. Like, oh yeah, sorry, we're not paying you the prize money because you didn't do it the way that we wanted you to. I mean, it definitely gets more sticky when money's on the line. If they one-shot it, then fair, but probably patch it as soon as they see it's possible. I mean, the problem with patching it is that it makes it so that... Quack! The leaderboards get reset, right? I mean, you could just make a second version and upload it without the reactor. And say, hey, any future attempts have to be done on this one. Boing! If it was one shot during the event, yeah. If it got found during the event, someone probably hadn't finished yet, yeah. Oh, I guess... Yeah, that's in favor of patching it during the event. Fair. Because even if someone did find the reactor cut and go for it and get it first try, I feel like people probably wouldn't have one-shot the last floors, like 9 to the end. Hey, Kurt. Happy Sunday. How a lot of speedruns have any percent in glitchless. True. Whew. Then it'd be no big deal, because everyone just tracked height before the fin anyway. One guy would have some juiced height for a bit. Yeah. No, that's true. Although, I think with the height plugin, if they did make a new map, it would probably reset everybody's height and the leaderboards would be all whack. I mean, it wouldn't take that long for the competitive climbers to, like, climb back to where they were, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's downsides to modifying the map in the middle of a competition. Probably would have been worth it, though, if someone realized you could do a reactor cut there and that's how everyone was doing it. Nice. Yeah, I guess Zertrov could make it so that the plugin tracked across, like, shared height across 2 separate maps, right? And floor 8. Let's go. Boing. Hey. Thanks for the 7 months, Zane. Ninkasi, happy Sunday. How's it going? I would say going pretty well. Especially now. Planned. Oh, man. I feel like if you do flip there on the bobsleigh, it is kind of likely for you to do a whole 360 there. This is the second time that's happened. And neither time... Actually, no. There was a third time in which did dead turtle. Never mind. But yeah. Best run today went to the floor 9 half pipe. So nothing to write home about, but not a bad day. And we're getting better now, so Surely Days PB is coming up soon. TM equivalent to the windmill dunk in basketball. Basically. Whew. Still keeps amazing you how insane my car control and knowledge is without finishing any map ever. Thank you. Knowing you have 3 times your playtime makes you understand it. That is true. Oh no, Kurt lost some world records too. No one's allowed to have nice things with body around. Blub! So many messages that I would like to read right now. I'm gonna be a good boy, though. Let's go. Imagine finishing maps that aren't 30 plus minutes long. Loser stuff. So true. Don't get any records, then you can't lose them. Oh, yeah. Man. That's why you spent 3 to 4 hours to finish the Nothing to Fear full speed map. Going for sub 13 minutes now. Huh. What is Nothing to Fear? I mean, obviously it's a play on the Deep Fear name. Is it a 2020 version of Deep Fear, basically? Yeah, I think this is the first time I'm really hearing about that map. Maybe it's come up once or twice before, but... whatever it is, it's a Mudda world record. I mean, that's not surprising. Ooh. Bonk. New long full speed map, kind of like Deep Fear, but with more checkpoints. Gotcha. Clean. 7 out of 10 compared to Deep Fear, and you struggled a lot with the map. 7 out of 10 as in, like, Deep Fear is a 10 out of 10? 7 out of Deep Fear? Yes, sir. Fair enough. Man, this jump has been killing my runs today. Thank God I didn't fail it this time. Part of it might have just been that jump getting in my head. On a linear scale, that sounds really hard. Yeah, I mean, Deep Fear is really hard. So, 6 or 7 out of 10 Deep Fears still sounds like a tough, like, full speed map. That would be like if someone said Deep Dip 1 is like a 6 or 7 out of 10 compared to 2. A dot. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the raid. How goes the full speed? You heard us talking about nothing to fear and decided to come on over. Did your first stream yesterday. And a small one today too. Very nice. No, that's awesome. Got a pretty nice PB yesterday on the map you were hunting. Cool. Top 6 on a track of the day you want the world record for? Very nice. Oh god. Nope. 2 hours today and no PB, sadly. Fair enough. Plenty of copium PBs with like 3 respawns. Cool. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh. Backwards turtles. Oh. Okay. Does this go anywhere? Backwards turtle attempt is questionable. Yeah, I'm just not confident in being able to switch it to a forwards turtle. That's my problem. I definitely should have tried. That would have been a better move, but... Man. Back from dinner, what was that moan just now? I got 230 here, 233 even, and still didn't make the jump. So annoying. Hate this jump. Yeah. It's a bit annoying. Maybe. Am I sure it won't get stuck? No, because this is a hill. I'm not sure of anything right here. We're sure we can't unturtle from this. Now there's a thought. Every time you went backwards to fall like this, your driver's head got stuck. Well, I hope we get lucky. And happy Sunday, Patal. That's the... Okay, I'm just gonna drive off forward. Yep, saved to 8. We take those. Slow inching your way up. Gotta see, love seeing that progress. I mean, I haven't had any progress in the last month, Patal, but we're getting consistency progress. And that's the important part. Okay, that was a little spooky. Little far left there, but we take those. Last time you remember seeing the PB on 12, and it still is. Where did we fall from? Happy Sunday, Cheesy Grapes. We fell from floor 9 quarter pipe, half pipe thing. I got a 233 driving up it, and then fell backwards into a turtle. I assume my aim was just slightly off. Oh, like inside the 12. Now it's like 12.6. I understand. Yeah, that would have been like... The funny thing is, on 11, the PB is almost entirely dependent on how high up you go on, like, the third jump. There's a spot where you, like, drive up and curve before jumping into a, like, half-pipe thing up. And I don't think there's really anything on 11 that sends you higher than that. No! What am I doing? Oh my god. What? Okay. That's such a free save. We're good. Oh my god. Shizzle the dizzle. Happy Sunday. No, it's not a free save. We're not good. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I could have gone to this... Okay. Ah. 07 Blackwall next time. Okay, I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna check that. What are you talking about, Scoblet? High Ground, thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday. How about you try doing a save that you've never done before? I'll see how well you do on it. Where are we? Right here? So, what were you saying? I was over here. Oh, you can go up here. Is that what you meant? Oh, crap. No, the turtle. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you can go over there, though. So the turtle... Let me just see. You were saying this black part? Okay. I was actually trying to unturtle off of this wall. I didn't think about this black wall. That's a good call. It's a little bit weird, though, because it's turtling on a cone, and I don't like that. That's why I didn't go for that wall. Dip got the best of you today. Rip. Yeah, Dip got the best of me so far, too. That floor 9 quarter pipe. Just not treating me good. Slightly slanted, but if you go with speed and timing, it's no issue. Cool. Yeah, I will have to try that next time I hopefully never find myself turtled there again. Fumbled hard today. Was it PB just failed after practice and practice? Let's see, where is your PB now? PB is floor 6, right? Is it floor 6? I feel like it's floor 6. 1,200 hours? Not quite, Bart. Still at Wet Grass Hill. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. $1,200 hours. Wait. Oh yeah. Can't believe the hours didn't act like the minutes and seconds. Not bad. You're bad not used to such a high green timer. No, it's fair. It's fair. Math is hard sometimes. I don't blame you. Bonk. You reached 100 hours today. Let's go. Putting in the time. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Man, that's crazy to me. Only 100 hours, all the way up to 5 still. Way better than I was. Wasn't even joking either. You heard 1,200, saw the seconds, thought that chatter was too early, but I'll get it on the dot. Oh, man. I'm surprised it took us 1,600 or 1,160 hours to ever have that problem. Although I guess we really only had one other time for that to happen, right? Have a good rest of the session. Sounds good, High Ground. Thanks again for the raid. Bonk. First for everything. Boing. Sploosh. Surprisingly close to going under. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't too worried about it. You're not wrong. Where did my 20 seconds go? Oh, start of 0. Forgot I did the weird turnaround there instead of the grass hole. I should really stop looking at my white timer. I wonder how many times I've had runs die because I was distracted by my time. Oh, God. Thanks, Jump. Appreciate that. Secco! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. How's the climb going? Could be worse. My day's PB, I've had 2 runs attempt the floor 9 half pipe. And both of them have had pretty silly failures. All right. If it does get beaten, I am expecting you to implement the floor 8 bonk turtle. I'm almost 100% positive that it's faster. Deep Dip Collection Eternal World Record holder. That seems to be the goal. Love the big slowpoke in the background. Thank you. Yeah, it is such a fun thing to have. Oh. Save like 30 seconds on the floor 7 to 8 cut. That's true. I guess if you're going for a change to 8, it's probably that. I'm also curious if it's faster to do the 3rd turtle section turtleless. Respect it, they'll make statues of Hobby in the next Trackmania games. Bleh. Freaking zigzag. Ooh. 07 Greek dude. And me too if I'm finished before the launch of the next one. I'm sure I will. It is just fun. Yeah. Noob versus Deep Dip, day 1204. Please no. That is at least 3 years. No, 3 years? 3 years, yeah. Beauty of the game is that there's so many niches within it. Yeah. Very true. Super cool that you can just kind of choose your specialty. Unfortunately, bobsleigh is one of them, but oh well. Hey, for all 3 bobsleigh specialists, I'm sure they enjoy the fact that bobsleigh's in the game. Hats off to him, yeah. Oh, man. Need to go back to Shallow Dip, but in a way you don't want to risk beating it. Wouldn't be on the leaderboards. Oh, because you're playing it offline. Fair enough. I feel like even if you do beat it offline, like, and not be on the leaderboards, you're just improving your chance of being able to beat it later. Beating it the first time should be easy, or beating it the second time should be far easier than the first time. Yeah, definitely don't hold yourself back from doing something fun just because of leaderboards. Ooh, that was so close. Personal achievement, yeah, and you can put the records on TMX. Like the numbers on the board. True. I mean, you could just grind it until you're gonna beat it, and then, once you feel like beating it is inevitable, get that club access. Or just put your second fin on the club access. Boing. All right, watch Gabe get first try completion. Immediately have what he's scared of come to pass. Watching me for so long has helped you a lot. Nice. Yeah, I assume that a lot of what I do is probably applicable to Shallow Dip. What is Shallow Dip? Good question, Zeko. Shallow Dip is an easier version of Deep Dip 2 that stops at the start of floor 6. So floors 0 to 5 with easier setups. Bonk. But yeah, it's a fun challenge for people who don't have time to try to tackle Deep Dip 2. I still think I prefer many checkpoints if you want a taste of Deep Dip 2. But many checkpoints doesn't have that fall down and lose all your progress kind of feeling. It's more of a tour of what you can expect on the main map. Oh, God. No! Oh. That's frustrating. Oh, whoops. Just as I mentioned losing all my progress. Not my day today? I don't know. I'm still having decent runs. I wouldn't say it's a terrible day. I mean, sure, haven't made it to 10 yet, but feels weird saying, man, only made it to 9 today. Bad day. Good luck on my runs. You're gonna go to bed. All right, sounds good. Have a good night. Failing on spots that you thought were safe. Yeah, that happens. I don't think that's really dependent on the day, though. That's going to happen every day. So I'm not going to say a day is a bad day when that happens, because that would make every day bad. Which just absolutely is not true. Nice slide. Okie doke. Boing. No! Fuck! I noticed too late. I have wet tires. God damn it! Fucking dirt. Oh, man. Dirt's the worst. That patch in particular, I feel like half the time my tires don't get dry from it, and I don't have any idea why. Whew. Is Greek Pro good? Did he actually want to go pass out? I think he's just tired, probably. Or I hope he's doing good. Tide playing Deep Doom 2? Nah. He's fine. Clean. Boink, boink. Sploosh. All right. Tires are dry. Man, not very often I lose a run to that. But it's also not a big deal. Like 2 minutes. Bonk. Hayes plays! Happy Sunday! Got to start of floor 2 on day 1. Went deep to 2 released, never played, never opened the map again. Start of floor 2 can be kind of tilting. That first jump is just very unforgiving. If you don't do it like perfectly. So kind of understandable. I get that. Nice. Floor 3. Bonk. No, I think I'm going to get a lot more runs up higher now. As the day has been going on, I've been getting more runs past 7. So I think I'm feeling good. Nice, 554. Not bad. Okay, should be good. Nice. Well, that was mean. Had the feeling that my sneeze was past, and then it was just like, psych! Man. Sneezes can be tricky, yeah. I'm just happy that I I was able to at least hold it off until it's part of the map that wasn't stressful. Like, very little I could have done on that bobsleigh to actually, like, kill my run. Especially after I got past the hole. Hunting shorts 02, but the last turn is a blind drift. Keeps ruining your good runs. Oof. Well, good luck with that. I don't know what you mean by a blind drift, but I don't like the sound of it. Hate doing anything blind. Ooh. Gross. Clean. Bonk. All right, close enough. Start of the turn is in a narrow tunnel. The end of the turn is in a narrow tunnel. Huh. Left. The turn itself has scenery sticking into the turn, but you can't see when. Can't see when starting the drift. Huh. Drifting 2 inside hits the scenery. Yeah, that sounds awful. Drift 2 outside, you go too wide for the next tunnel. Ooh. So it's like either hit the scenery or don't make the next turn. That doesn't sound fun. "11 minutes on the dot. Let's go." Cool castle map, but can be a little frustrating. Okay. Sounds like the type of map that I would not want to play. Hey, Sign Wavy. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the good luck. Very little on Deep Dip 2, I feel like, is a blind jump. Feels like there tends to be a lot of visual indicators everywhere. One of my favorite things about this map. Oh, God. Terrible. Like, maybe the floor 7 loop is kind of blind. You're just kind of... I mean, there is still stuff to aim for. Regardless of... like... I don't know. You kind of have to know what you need to aim for that one, though. It's definitely not intuitive. Ooh, crap. Close enough. Let's go. Nice. Oh, another freaking landing bugs. Okay. Alright, surely we don't get landing bug 3 times in a row. Fox! Happy Sunday, welcome in. Day 2 to the 8th, indeed. And may we never reach day 2 to the 9th. Thank you for the follow. No! Why? Oh, son of a bitch. Man. Congrats, Owen. 8 seconds is huge. Man, that red booster is the worst. But also, I shouldn't have sent it in the first place. That was entirely my fault. I clipped my wheel at the beginning, going across the beam. And it was really stupid of me to just keep going when I clipped the wheel. I should have stopped, gone back, lined back up, and gone again with proper setup. But sometimes I get impatient and just decide to send it. All right. Need to reach 10. I want 111 today. An 11 today would be ideal. That's the goal every day. But if I can just get a 10, I'll settle for that. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. It does feel bad not getting to 10 on any given day. What's PB of the day? Happy Sunday, Davin. PB of the day is the floor 9 half pipe jump. I've tried it twice. First time I bonked into the wall trying to enter the half pipe. Second time I got 230 speed, slammed the wall, died in a backwards turtle attempt thing. Ended up saving that though, down to 8. But it didn't go back to 9 after that. Day isn't over yet, still believe? Yeah. No, for sure. We've got hours still. Absolutely possible to climb back up there and get a great run. Still really hoping for a PB. Welcome in, Colin. Happy Sunday. PB would be great. Honk. Can't wait to watch Virtual's video on me once I beat it. Oh, God. Happy Sunday, ponies. Like how chill my streams are. Does your head in when people are always doing the streamer voice? And there's so much noise going on everywhere. It gets too much. I try not to. I mean, there's definitely some moments where I am not chill, but chill is the goal. Pearl Cars, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. No, that would be cool. %100% down for it. But I trust for him to make a good video. Forgot your Britishisms aren't universal. Does my head in annoys me. Oh, no, I know. I know what you meant. Nice. No, I think that's the one nice thing here. If you ever say something that is like a local, like, colloquialism, and I don't understand it, I am the type of person where I will just straight up ask. Say, I have no idea what that means. Please explain. Because there's no shame in not knowing the things that you don't know. Cyber Digital! Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Alright, good. Now that we got you here, surely floor 10 is inevitable. Boing. No, it feels weird. Because floor 10 is my auto focus mode floor. And I've had that, I got that little focus mode pink text now. Haven't had to update it to say happy Sunday yet today. Love watching my first few floors just breeze through it, all like I'm playing a press forward map, like second nature at this point. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly kind of how it feels up until like floor 7. Man. Unless I'm reading. That's the fun part. Yeah, it's basically pressed forward. Sorry for the jinx. Nah, it's all good. Man, I really wish that I could just write it all off as doing it to make the stream more funny. But I swear, these jinxes just have perfect timing. Shiri Berserker, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It was the 14th of April. Almost a month ago now. But yeah, it turns out getting back to floor 12, and floor 11 for that matter, is hard. I've said this a couple times, but if once I'm able to get it to the point where I'm getting 1 or 2 11s a day, I think that's all it's going to take me to start getting PBs again. Because I'm getting 11 more consistent nowadays. It's just the matter of getting to 11. It's the tough part now. There are just so many things for me to screw up. Both from complacency and from distraction. Like, I can try to work on the complacency, but it's hard to, like, by the nature of complacency, it's hard to fix that. And as for distractions, like, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm wasting a lot of time from distractions, but the alternative is me not reading chat messages. And that sounds awful. Just tough to get to the parts you need to practice on when it's that much driving to get the attempts. I do use Replay Editor and the checkpoint maps to practice. So it's not necessarily a matter of practicing. Like I said, most of it is just a matter of the fact that, like, over the course of driving to floor 11, I'm doing hundreds of jumps. And if any of them are even slightly off, then there's a good chance that the run is dead. Or at the very least, I fall and have to redo another, like, 20 to 30 jumps or something. Yeah, anytime that I do any of these jumps, they might look free, and they are, but it's possible for me to fail them. It's not impossible for me to, like, fail this bug slide, for instance. I don't think I've ever failed this jump. Not when I've done it like that. But, like, I've failed this jump. Of course. No! This is the complacency I'm talking about. Okay. That is the complacency I talk about. Which means now I get to redo 3. Trackmania as a whole is a deceptively difficult game. So many friends of yours think it's easy as a Hot Wheels game. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Perfectly controlling your car at any given time is always going to be tough. But yeah, it's similar to something. Link a clip in chat. Are you talking about, like, something that happened earlier? If you want to, sure. For anyone who feels like watching it. I assume it probably is the Jinx kind of thing that happened recently. Like, oh yeah, I would never fail something. It's basically press forward. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. But yeah. There's something that Virtual was saying a lot during the Deep Dip 2, like, during the competition when he was playing. And that's that, like, it's really hard to both be a good climber and a good entertainer. And that is just very true. Fantastic. But yeah, I'm trying my best to do both. Probably not the smartest thing in the world. If I actually wanted to finish the map in a timely manner, but it is who I am. I have a hard time imagining, like, the point of streaming if I'm not interacting with chat. Bonk. Definitely admirable for me to even try this, but to be interactive streamer on top of that. Takes even more focus and willpower. Oh man. That's totally how LeBron's supposed to work. Drove exactly 0.3 PV on the O2 Shorts map. You're now 68 in the world, waiting for someone to PV so you can screenshot. Nice. Virtual was frequently stressed or crashing out when trying to chat during his attempts. Yeah. No, I feel that. I 100% agree. Honestly, though, like, it's gonna be way, way worse for him. Because Virtual is an infinitely better driver than I am. Like, the level of driving that he has is so much better. He has way more experience in the game overall. So, for him, he has way higher expectations for himself. If I fail something, I can just laugh it off and be like, yeah, whatever, I'm a noob. I've been playing for less than a year. A lot harder for him to do that. Definitely a difficult choice to make for anyone, but yeah, he had like 20k viewers in chat at times. Yeah. No, that's... I remember he was talking about that. He was saying, like, that those were some of the biggest streams... No, not some of, the biggest streams that he had ever had. Really hard to, like, not be a part of that. Hey! Thank you for the sub, Bart. Appreciate it. If you fail, yo, he's learning, chill. If Virtual fails, my goat washed. Yeah. Pretty much. Moment I started reading your message and you got an ad. Since you come back here occasionally, you're happy to support the channel. Yeah, thank you.
Just cheering while he's gearing.
Thank you, Davin. The TM community as a whole was peaking like crazy for a bit for the event. Yeah. It was so crazy. No, 100%. My favorite way for people to support is definitely subbing. Because if you can be here and also not have to worry about ads, like, that is beautiful. Don't know if I said something important or nice, but if you can I repeat it? I don't know if I said anything important or nice either. What would I have been responding to? Was I responding to the 69? I think we were mostly just talking about how expectations for Virtual are higher than for me. No, good stuff with the with your PB though. Always funny when you PB a little too hard. Wonk. Everything I say is nice. I try. There are definitely times where I am less nice than I would like. I definitely don't ever try to be rude, though. Happy Sunday, Whiskey. If I'm on day 256, does it still count as someone who hasn't played Trackmania versus this map? That is the everlasting question. Probably not. At this point, I'm probably a relatively experienced Trackmania player. So the spirit of Virtual's comment of a new player could never pick up this map and beat it still holds. But at the same time, like, where's the threshold? Because anyone who picks up the game is going to pick up experience as they're playing it. Do they have to, like, first try it? Is a month too much? Is 2 months too much? Kind of hard to say. But yeah, I'm not exactly new anymore. A year is still pretty new, but valid criticism. Or point. Might not be critique. Virtual's chat does love to give him hell for sure, though. Can only imagine listening to that for hundreds of hours during the toughest no checkpoint map out there. Yeah. No, like... They absolutely loved celebrating every time that he fell. And that's something that I can't say really happens over here. Occasionally we get the floor gang, but like... most of the time it's just supportive 07s. No one laughing at me and calling me Floorwegian. Bonk. Sploosh. Floorwegian was a good one, yeah. Oh, man. Not wrong. All right, back to 6. Jeez, 19 minutes 6. Gross. Oh yeah, I forgot that I fell back down from like 3 at some point. Just like Sano and his cartoon sound effect horns during the event. Oh man. No, we got some pretty good horns in the public room. I forget what Darky's horn is, but it cracks me up every time. Just put 5 minutes in to remind yourself how difficult this map is. Couldn't make it past jump 2. Yeah. That is really true. That second jump is kind of weird. It's the first time that I remember having like a lot of trouble with the map. Because it forces you to string together like multiple things in a row for the first time. Should count because I haven't played Trackmania before. I only played Deep Dip and beat it. Yeah, I mean that's true no matter how long I play it. Definitely gonna count it. That's why every time someone asks me to take Noob off the title, I'm like, nope, haven't beaten a map yet. But it's a valid point. Boing. Wish Virtual's chat wasn't so trolly every time he gets div 2. Yeah. Sorry. Makes him want to play on stream less. I hope that's not true. Like, I feel like even though his chat's very trolly, it's obviously in good fun. Like, I don't think anyone's being mean-spirited about it. And it does feel like he plays into it, so I really hope it doesn't get him down. Only good horn you've had was when you mained the Maxwell the cat car skin for a month with the meow horn. This is the only map I played still? Yep. With the only exceptions being the checkpoint maps. I played Deep Dip 2 with or without checkpoints. Yeah. I think that's how it... I'm sure that's how it is. Like, running, like, and owning an esports team now. Quack! Absolute hero. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that is the point of my challenge run, though. be able to beat Deep Dip 2 as my first map without ever playing anything else. Hello, Jero! Happy Sunday. Back to 7. Nice. Monday for you now? True, it is getting to be that time of day, isn't it? You rate that so much, bigger man than you'd rage quit so hard at it. Happy, happy. Exactly. That's the important part. Yeah, I am lucky that I'm very patient. Okay, that should be beautiful. Let's go! Plans for map 2? My first several maps are all going to be the Deep Dip team maps. I'm planning on doing them in order of descending difficulty. So after Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1 is next. Then Bennett 48 my checkpoints 2, which should probably be out by then. Then Bennett 48 my checkpoints 1, then Shallow Dip, and eventually Deep Dip 3. But I don't think Deep Dip 3 will be out by the time I'm done with these maps. Yeah, then 375 khaki fins, surely. Wampus sounds like fun. I was watching Lentillion play some of the Wampus map. One of the Wampus maps. And it looked really fun. Looked kind of easier. Obvious. What? Are you kidding me? That is so unlucky. Oh my god. That's the first... No, not the first time. The second time I think that's ever happened to me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, surely going for the Mudda Deep Fear record. First map's Deep Dip. Oh yeah. Are you talking about the Wampus maps basically being free? They're easier and they have checkpoints. So like anything with checkpoints now feels like a cakewalk to me. All Deep Dip 2 variations back to back. I mean, the other variations aren't very interesting. They're just checkpoint ones. If Wampus is easy, go for a world record on them. I mean, I don't think doing them quickly would be easy, but... Happy Sunday, Cloned Clone. Thank you for the follow. Rather play Deep Dip 2 10 times than try to hunt a Mudda world record? Yeah. I'm not really interested in hunting world records that much. Let's go. Yeah, especially not like a Mudda or a Javi record. Those seem insane to me. I still can't believe I failed the ice tunnel. I failed the ice tunnel. Literally just noticed the giant slowpoke in the background. That's pretty great. If someone tells you to beat Mutta on full speed, then you delete TM. I mean, you could also just say no, but I feel ya. No, Wampus looks like a lot of fun, though. Honestly, like, any map with checkpoints just feels so refreshing to me right now. The idea of hitting a blue thingy that makes it so that I don't ever have to do the stuff before that again. That's a dream. Failed the jump after Messi landed turtle and now can't get back up there. Oof. Yeah, that's why I always do a little bit of a release. I always do a release on that jump after Messi. Specifically to avoid that turtle. Nope, this is my first TM game, Jero. Bonk. Splish. Oh wait, I definitely missed Owen. Wait. Oh no, that is the same Owen. Okay. I was so confused. The name change doesn't carry over for the Pokemon game. I was like, how did you sneak in a Pokecatch without me noticing? Can only imagine how free some of the other things in this game will feel without the constant pressure of losing everything. Yeah. It's very stressful, like, knowing that at any time you can just fall and have to redo everything from scratch. The thing that makes it less stressful is knowing that I can do it consistently and get it like if I were to fall right here, I'd be like, okay, that sucks, but I can get back here in like 10 or 11 minutes. So less of a big deal. Bit too long for your liking. That's fair. Hey, Draconic. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Just in time for the beautiful hole. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Do we say Happy Mother's Day just to note that it's the day, or is that only something you say to mothers? I think you could say Happy Mother's Day, just to note that it is a day that we are celebrating right now. I could see the argument the other way, but I don't know. I don't think it'd be that weird. Have you guys ever been to a place where, like, when you zone out, your brain kind of just takes you back to that location? I don't think I'd ever had that happen until I went to Japan. And it's such a nice feeling. It's like I'm getting free trips to Japan, like whenever I close my eyes. What do I mean exactly? Like, it's kind of hard to explain. It reminds me of the feeling of getting a song stuck in your head. Like, when I get a song stuck in my head, my brain is like humming the song, you know? When I zone out, I go to Japan in my mind. Exactly. One of the few trips we'd love to make someday. It was so good. Kind of like photo memory, yeah. I'm a mother figure. I hope not. Insanely vivid dreams that do that for you. Yeah, it's really nice. I have that happen. I don't actually dream about it, but it's just something that happens to me every once in a while I'm awake. There was just this one neighborhood in Kanazawa that we walked through. And like that one a lot of the times is like constantly there for me. How long was my trip and was it expensive? I think it was a lot more expensive because we flew business class at least one way. But I don't think it was actually that bad. We're planning on going back soon. But we spent like 2 weeks in Japan. It was a really, really good amount of time. By the time we were leaving, it felt like we had done basically everything we wanted to do in Tokyo. 2 to the 8th days of this. Wow. Yes, indeed, Septi. Happy Sunday. We're back, and this time you didn't turtle. Let's go. You have a friend who is wanting to hopefully plan a trip for some friends in like 2 years. If you can get health right, you would love to try and join them. Yeah, it's a great place to go to. Immediately failed the 5. No. 07, Gabe. Sometimes you have dreams where you can explore a cool new house. Sometimes you'll visit the same one. You just love exploring houses whenever you get the opportunity. There's a game that you might like then. Ugh. So I feel like it's a relatively new game, but there's a game I heard about called Blueprints. And it's a puzzle game where you... Yeah, you, the way that Ponies wrote it out. You procedurally generate a house that you explore and solve puzzles in. Quack! That's your big hurdle on a lot of gaming. If you stop rushing or getting greedy, you can blast through a lot of things. Yeah, that was the big thing that stopped me from beating Bennett Foddy. The actual getting over it game. Once I stopped rushing, it was relatively easy. Still not easy, but like a lot easier. Only dream you can remember in any detail is about bendy straws being deadly weapons. Oof. I remember having a dream about watching somebody drive. They were driving their car, and I'm just standing on the sidewalk, and they run over a balloon, but then the car pops. And that was like the whole dream. It was so strange. Because it just feels so unrealistic. Bennett Foddy only stopped you because after a short break, you just could not get the flow at all for some reason. You've been a few other Foddian games, but for whatever reason, you just get lost every ounce of skill on that one after a week or so of a break. Yeah, I played it for the first time on April 1st. It was the April Fool's Day stream. And then I beat it for the first time yesterday after not playing it for like over a month. So I guess I didn't have that problem. Oh god. Nice! Good loop recovery. Oh man. Whew. Yeah, I thought that was dead for sure. That was one of those ones that I was talking about where it was just, like, just close enough where it wasn't gonna make it, but, like, not bad enough yet. Definitely thought that was gonna dead turtle. Quack. But yeah, I'm glad it didn't. Don't know how I saved it. I think I turned left against the wall. I might have to try that from now on. Bonk. In a dream, the car you were riding in got struck by lightning. Road broke like Lego movie scene destruction parts. Fell backwards into the ocean, which was where the bridge road was going over. That sounds like a terrifying dream. Only dream you remember vividly was exploring a super cool fancy mall. Ended up in trouble, so the mall owner told you because of your trouble, he was going to fire your dad. When your dad was weeping over his lost job, the owner removed his Scooby-Doo-esque face mask and revealed it was the actor John Lithgow, your dream dad's mortal enemy. I do have a skid mark plugin, yes. I think it's something skidless. So your dad, like your actual dad, doesn't have anything against John Lithgow. But your dream dad was like, oh, that guy. Modless skids. Thank you, Septi. That's the one. Yeah. Clean. Yeah, during the climathon that I had, 410 asked me to install that, and I liked it, so I kept it. Not from your knowledge, no, but in your dreams, John Lithgow was laughing evilly over finally besting your dad. Well, at least he did it that way instead of the way that he did it in Dexter. Bonk. Although this is the actor and not any person, like any character the actor is played. Bonk. 2 dreams you remember. One of them you had when you were maybe 6 or 7. You were swimming in a pool with dinosaurs and they were just chilling, and you were just chilling. I remember having shark nightmares when I was younger. And I entirely blame Jaws. Don't know how anyone plays with vanilla skids. They're pretty much invisible to you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much I actually use the skid marks, to be fair. But I definitely really like this one. It looks really cool having him be, like, white. Really like Dexter for the first, like, 5 seasons, but he started to fall off in interest. No, I can see that. Just John Lithgow feuding with your dad. It's always weird for me seeing him in other things now. Like, after seeing him as the Trinity Killer, watching him play Barney's dad on How I Met Your Mother is very weird. What in the world? Why is there a cage here? I'm so confused. Hey! Ender! Thank you for the raid. So how was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Bonk. Oh, God. Talked about bagged milk. I don't know why, but that feels like a... The only time that I've ever seen bagged milk was in one of the Beatles movies. Someone drinks one of those in A Hard Day's Night. It just sounds so weird to me. Is this a lo-fi version of the Persona 4 OST? It is indeed. Might have been Ender the Bollywood star. Such a crazy throwback. But yeah, what were you guys up to? Aside from talking about bagged milk. Always fun to play during school lunch. I think I would have enjoyed Trackmania if I discovered it earlier. It's kind of a weird thing, though, because I've never really thought of myself as a racing game player. Okay, I'm gonna... Just gonna take my time here. That was a weird turtle. There we go. Saw Trackmania originally when Grenady was playing it not long ago. And you were mad that young you had never heard of it. The funny thing is... Oh, jeez. Jump scared by body. I don't know if I would have cared for it. Because I'm not the kind of person that likes that. I like the trial type of aspect of it. It's just such a versatile game. There's so much you can do in Trackmania. Blub! Syazny Steve. Happy Sunday. gotta be good. Do my best not to read chat during this, the most important third turtle of floor 8. Nice. Whew. Just know you would have loved the stunt mode, and puzzle mode would have been cool. So you never saw any other games use that kind of mode in a racing game? Yeah. Platform's my thing. Kind of obviously, but... Nice. Man, finally! God, that is so funny. Not very often that I end up together with somebody on floor 9, though. This is exciting. Not even close. All right, and we got that one too. Oh boy, that was scary. Okay. Might not have been worried about the save, but that one did. Oh. Cutting it a little bit close there. Tomas is grinding Deep Dip 2 again, too. Yeah, I know he was playing the other day with us. Kind of fun. Holy speed. 183. You asked and he said, got a shit time? Yeah. That's what he was saying earlier, but he was saying that he was gonna start doing it in summer. Guess he's a little bit early. Happy to see there are still some people attempting to make it through a year later. Not an easy task to convince yourself to try. Yeah, Body's been doing it the whole time I've been doing it. Are you right in thinking this is the jump I fell from? Yep, this is my day's PB. Bonk. Warriors mentality, you just be happy if you finish Deep Dip 2. Yeah, Tomasis is just built different. Let's go. Screw that jump. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. Not many hobbies out there that want to try to get a world record, and on top of that, him wanting to get a solid record he could be happy with, and not just going from world record minus 1 second. Yeah. Floor 10. Alright. For the first time today, going into focus mode. So I will see you all, hopefully, not soon. Oh, 7 body. Damn. Nice. Clean. Nice. Clean. Oh, let's fucking go. Easiest ice 360 of my life. Slowly drop myself off the ledge. Nice. Bonk. My God. Oh, shit. That was scary. 11. Oh, fuck. Well. Nice try. All right. I accomplished my goal. Would have been good to have a better run on 11. But that is exactly what I've been aiming for today. Yeah, I can't complain. Beautiful hole. At least it wasn't floor gang. True. Honestly, I am happy. Even if I were to end stream right now, that is exactly the goal I wanted. But it would make me even happier if I just had one more viewer in chat. That would be pretty nice. Oh, man. No, that, in all seriousness, no. My goal is just get an attempt at 11 every day. And that was, if nothing else, an attempt at 11. And it saved to 6, so still not the worst save. Yeah, that was a little scuffed, though. The first jump over kind of felt good. And then I don't know what I did to screw up the last part. Because I like to be on the left side of that last platform when jumping over to the last part. Oh well. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. Hey, 1 hour run. Is the PB marker a bit higher, or are you hallucinating? You are hallucinating. PB marker is not any higher than it was a little under a month ago. Still same PB. Have not gotten back to 12 since the first time. Bonk. Boing. New. There we go. Yes, indeed, Superbox. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. And may we never reach 2 to the 9th. That is my only hope. Quack! No, good run, though. Good run. I'm very happy right now. Especially if you take into account the fact that I actually have 1,500 hours right now. Almost 1,600 if you count all the maps plus replay editor. So that would be like 3,200 hours. Yeah, this green timer is only tracking the checkpointless version of the map. Because that's just how the Dips++ plugin works. Ooh, that's not gonna work, is it? No. Okay, good. Run's alive. Bonk. Oh boy. Yeah, you can say that again. Thanks. Man, one of these days I'm gonna get confident enough where I can just full send Quack. Quack! But today's not the day. Hey, Paco. Happy Sunday. And M of 1. Happy Sunday to you as well. Quack, 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 quack. Good luck with the run. Thank you. I've already accomplished my goal, Paco. So anything that I get above this is just a cherry on top. Because my goal every day is just to get a floor 11 attempt. Better than that is obviously better, but that's the bare minimum I want. And even though it was a bad 11 attempt, failed the first jump,
I'm still happy. Still can't imagine the stress of pathfinding on this map. Yeah, that would be terrible. Okay, so what's going on? Am I focus moding? Do you want me to wait until 8 for that, or... Because that's just one run. Or one floor, I mean. Alright, sounds good. Bonk. No, it would be really stressful, pathfinding. Well, I don't know about pathfinding. Pathfinding is... I would say, like, learning the trick. Is that part of pathfinding? Like, figuring out exactly how each jump ticks? Because I think that's probably the scariest part. Like, imagine finding yourself in this ice tunnel with 2 red boosters before first. Being the first one there. That sounds terrifying. Makes you happy that those 2 were the first 2 finishers because they really did lead the way and learn a lot of the path. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Keeping in mind they had no editor back then. Yeah, to the practice they had to reach the spot again. No, 100%. Very scary. Makes me look forward to Deep Dip 3. Although I can do the same thing with Deep Dip 1 if I want. But I think Deep Dip 3 will be the first time that I have that experience. Oh. Consider it be both discovering the path / the trick. Sounds good. Alright. Almost forgot about the focus mode. See you all in a bit. Ooh, crap. Okay. Save, 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 save. No, no. Man, first time I failed that jump today. Wow. Well, that's awful. Run's dead. Oh. Guess focus didn't help. Yeah. Oh well. How could we have possibly known? I'm gonna go for the back-to-back, but then I think I'll have to leave for dinner. Hopefully this run doesn't also last for over an hour. Ooh. No, I'm so happy though. Made it back to 11 again. If only I had done the many checkpoints practice earlier. Body's also back down there. Yeah, that happened a while ago. I think he died on 10. Bonk. Told yourself like 45 minutes ago you'd go get dinner after my run. And then it proceeded to be an hour, 10-minute attempt. Ooh. I mean, definitely get dinner then. I don't want to hold ya. This one won't last over an hour because this is the one where I go sub half-hour world record. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, I'm not counting that one. One more. One more. Oh, man. That always happens, I swear. You're gonna dip out for now. I'm gonna get dinner. Good chatting. Good luck with the attempt. Sounds good, Berserker. Talk to you later. Have a good dinner. You want dinner too. Well, dinner's not till 6, girlfriend. Gonna stop saying things because your Jinx powers are on point. Yeah. I mean, it definitely is because I read it out loud and thought to myself, like, I have a rule where I'm not allowed to compliment myself. I don't know why, but every time I say something, even remotely good about my own play, insta-dead. Definitely check in from time to time. Sounds good. Dinner stops being a necessity playing this map. Just reach a state of nirvana. That was a weird jump. Did I just landing bug or something? That was weird. Confidence is key, even if it's dumb to do. Even if it's dumb to do? Yeah, maybe. I mean, confidence is helpful. I always feel confident when I'm playing many checkpoints, and that tends to go well. There's definitely overconfidence, though. Delusion is how it starts. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like once I reached 12 and did my floor 12 like training arc, I came back to the map feeling like very confident, and then proceeded to play like garbage for weeks. And I'm almost entirely positive it had to do with overconfidence. Yeah, I don't know what it is, though. Every time I say something nice about myself, it's like the deep dip gods are listening. It's like, oh yes, you would love to have a fall, wouldn't you? Time to put you back in your place. That also happens when I say a floor is easy. Like, I know if I were to say floor 3 is easy, meaning, I think I have to mean it, though. If I were to say that, like, floor 3 is easy, there's no way I could possibly fail it. Absolutely going to fail. Whenever that happens, you just shit on Flax and blame him. I think I have to get to floor 13 before that happens to me. Before I'm allowed to do that, I think I have to actually make it to 13. But I look forward to the day where I can just blame Plax on all my problems. Thanks a lot, Flax. Happy Sunday, Sander. Lent's also a good scapegoat. True. I definitely feel like my go-to is Maji. All because of that last jump out of the floor. Damn flat moon. Man, that would be so weird. I can't imagine thinking that the world is flat. Also, but I do miss the days when I thought that the moon was made of cheese. I think I legitimately believed that at some point because of like Tom and Jerry cartoons. Machi also committed minor war crimes. It's literally just that one jump for me, though. Uh-oh. We dead. Anything saving here? Boing. Okay, this does save down to there and there. Never believed any conspiracy theory must be missing out. To be fair, I think I was a child. Plastic rail in the middle can be annoying whilst doing it fast. Oh, are you talking about floor 2? The dumb light thing? Oh, on floor 1. Plastic rail in the middle. Oh! Yeah, on the jump that I was talking about. The thing that you have to bonk off of. Oh, no, this one. This one. Yeah, that too. That can be annoying. This jump was annoying for me. At the beginning, before I realized what I was doing wrong. Because there's a landing bug that you can get trying to jump off that. Just gives you a massive slowdown and makes you face plant. Ever since I started going more left, though, that one's fine. No, I can definitely see a lot of these things being dumb if you're trying to speedrun them. Honestly, though, like, pretty much the only thing... No, actually, you're right. That plastic rail thing is pretty annoying. But this is by far the worst part for me on floor 1. And I acknowledge it's probably a skill issue. I think if I went faster, it would probably be fine, but I swear half the time that thing just bounces me off the ledge. Honestly, the only thing on 2 that really upsets me... Okay. Luckily, you get numb to it eventually. So true. The only thing on 2 that upsets me nowadays is this. This thing is just so finicky. Like, you can line it up perfectly, but it's just... eh. I don't like that jump. Especially if you're trying to do it fast. That makes it so, like, infinitely worse. Alright. What in the world is going on? Is no one streaming Trackmania right now? No, there's... AR Down is at least streaming. All of the top recommended things to raid were, like, CSGO, Pokemon, like... I don't know what was going on there. Anyway, thanks for all hanging out with me today. Berserker's also streaming. Oh, damn. I would have... I mean, I could cancel, but I'm just gonna do it. Alright, have a good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for more Deep Dip. Peace. Alright, talk to you later, Owen. Bye!